You never knew to my heart back together. It hurts someone in my head. And now you're way better. Oh, you're always better. Alright, and look at that. Battlegrounds! Objectives have restarted. Yo, what's up, you got beefcake? First one's in. Delicious. Let's hop right to it. Arenas are done. There is no arenas to do. So, gotta get our pointsies back here. Alright. Yeah, let's just hop right to it. 7-star photon, lucky you. I couldn't pull one. I had to take one from a guaranteed selector. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. That falls out of Celestial already too. God, nice guy again. Dude, we fought this dude like twice yesterday. Means he fought me twice, but you know, I don't even remember how it all went down. Better not get screwed by a rank 4 one. Pergs, yeah. Really, the Juggy ban. Alright, alright. Let's see what's up. Nice. Yo, Heinz. We need it, Heinz. We need it. We need all the luck we can muster. I wonder if you disconnected like that. Should be a fairly easy decision to make. Should be. You'd think. Yeah, I matched him quite a bit. We like that. We like that. I think we just load ourselves up with fights like he just can't do, and call it a day. We can only take on so many of them. I unfortunately did not get a good opportunity there, so that's a little unfortunate, but we'll take you and you. I guess we'll have to try it doing it with him. I don't like that matchup, like, at all, but what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Just load him ups. Alright. Start you off with Maestro. Now he's got a decision to make. Do or die time, you darn right it is. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and fam this, because fam is amazing. How will this destroyer work for Maestro? Does he? Like, I don't know. Feels good, master, yeah. Dude, I knew it too. I knew it as soon as I did that. I friggin' butchered that. Darn! Ugh. Butchered it. That was entirely my fault. Cannot blame the game the tiniest bit. Dude, that cost me so hard. All I had to do was dex it and we would have been fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Maybe. Not good, actually. Warm-up match, yeah. We don't like starting with a loss, though, man. Dude, I keep matching him, like, all the darn time. Okay, if we can pull this off, we win. No, we don't. Fudge. I'm gonna do this. If we can pull it off, we might maybe okay. Oh, gotcha, Shred. Yeah. I know we have faced before, but it is not like we were. Come on. Nope. Thank you for that. You just like. Dude, what? Bro. Okay. This fight would have to go so horrendous. If I get that high, man. Okay. We're good. Went so bad. Went so bad, dude. I like this matchup way better. Is he gonna do Phoenix? Yeah, okay. This is interesting. This is interesting. I can fight a Sinister. You just need him to be cooperative a little bit. Piggy, baby! Oh, I love Spider Ham. Big brain right there. Big brain move. Doing that. Love it. Back up over 500. Such a big brain move, man. Doing it this way. Because I was like, I had to. Like, I had no choice. It was the only chance I had of winning. And I knew it. I knew it. Okay, that puts us back into Celestial. Where is it at now? It's actually almost at 500. I passed it. Where is it at? Hold on. Right there. Basically 500 points for C6. That is absurd. Golly. Ooh, Imbalance got his points back. He was going like super long. He was like way low. He was playing like all day like the last couple days. Nah, but how many times do we match him? I shouldn't have lost Itadori, dude. That one was entirely my fault. I threw that so hard. Let's see, where is he at? Yeah, see, I matched him yesterday too. Took 16 points from him there too. back in here, so he's pushing it too. What is my okay? So that's how many? It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 6, 3, so that's 9, 12, 14, and 11. Yo, what's up, Gav? Q4. Is there a Q4? Does that exist? Is there actually a Q4? But Q3? I don't know. They added a bunch now. Okay, so it's still Arcane has a 4th, Gamma has a 5th, or a 4th, sorry, and then Uru has 6. I don't know. It's whatever. Love the piggy, man. That's why I want him rank 4. But like, once we get enough rank 4s, like a rank 4 pig is less likely to get banned as they get more and more frequent. Yoshi! You're down 100, Juan? No, you fell down? Dude, I get gatekeeped like that hard too, man. It's like, it's no bueno. I struggle with the rank 4s, man. I gotta not deal with that. Oh. Still Mysterium for now. Yeah. It's rough, man. Spiral, not good for Thanos, by the way. We tried that yesterday. I've had 9. Eesh. It's rough. It's rough. Alright, we need somebody better for that. I don't have like a good Atuma option in my deck. Not really. That'll be better for the cow. crossbones. Interesting. Ooh. Screw it, we're taking Yelena. Like, we don't even care. Don't even care, we take the Yelena. God, the lighting on like my computer is like all jacked up right now. Yeah, see, I knew that one was gonna happen. That's honestly, I think, my worst matchup, and this is one of his better ones. So we're gonna do this. I actually don't have anybody I can use her on, so we can just throw this with her, and then this is fine. Is Biwi? A couple monitors. We got it down! That was all Thorns damage, man. All Thorns damage. That was ugly. Ugly. Is that a high? That's not even max sig. Oh man. I hate throwing round one. I really didn't have a choice. I had nobody for that fight. Lost by 10k points. Barely survived. I want to look back at the stats on that. That was literally 99% Thorns damage. Oh man. Alright. Oh man. Yeah, I knew that was happening. Dude, I tried to... I can't get my intercept, man. Yeah, I should have won that, but like I could not get the dude on that. Yo, Druid. That was bad. That was just bad. Nothing I could do about it. I only lost 11 for it though, so that's right. Yeah, that's still, I mean, that was a slow fight for him. all block damage. He's got the dexes down. Yeah, I had 97% Thorns. Like, there's nothing I could do about that. My draft just was not good enough. Like, I got out-drafted pretty severely there. You climb it? Yeah, I peaked at 524 yesterday, I believe. Was the highest I hit. But, we lost like 3 in a row after that. Maybe 4. It might have been 4. I'm gonna double check. Alright. Void, that's fine actually. Void's fine. Let's get rid of, yeah, Void's fine. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of the Uber nukies. Been doing pretty solidly though. Been doing pretty solidly. This has been a pretty good season for me overall. Titaniums. Like, yeah, how can you not take jugs over that? Like, seriously. Like, third lap? It's overall, but it's been okay. It's been overall eyes. Alright, so Photon's a no-go unless I want to use her offensively. That's perfectly fine. That's acceptable. My jugs, that would be great. I don't like this draft either. Gosh dang it. Take that and bullseye, or that and bullseye. Either of those two. Oh, okay. Never mind. Reroll. Fair enough. I have to do it this way. Sucky. Yo, what's up, Debo? This draft sucks, man. Es no bueno. That one, you have to go for it. And if it fails, okay, that also works. Well, you have to go for it with that matchup. Oh, Bubba. Problem here is, like, I need 3 bars of power to kill him. don't throw it, don't throw it. Dang it. I mean, I lost it anyway, really. I lost a couple seconds eating the heavy, but I also, yeah, I don't think it would have mattered. Dang, dude. Cooked it. I think we gotta try this. I don't think it's good enough though. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it fast enough. Martin! Slabby baby. Yeah, I went to. Nice. I had somebody with like the rank 4 do mine in like 60 seconds. But like without max deep wounds, I don't think there's any chance like we can do this fast enough. Getting through two health bars. Come on. Okay, bro. Alright, we're gonna have to second life it. Come on. Oh, Bubba. There's like no chance though. There's none. None at all. Yeah. I know Deadpool can like crush that. I need like the most flawless fight imaginable here to even have a remote chance. Come on. You need to throw it. Yep, and there's that. Come on. You gotta throw it, my guy. Dude! Dick! Most uncooperative frickin' AI, man. That's gonna time out for it. Yeah, that one. Yeah, screwed by AI, lovely. Sometimes, like, he's just immediate on it. Yeah. Crappy AI, dude. Like, you want him to just immediately with that, with him specifically, you want him to throw it when you're ready for it. And he just backed me up and I was shafted. He did it clean. I couldn't have done it that fast, but I could have had full health. I mean, I think that was maybe winnable. Maybe. But it's whatever. It's whatever. I like using her for that matchup. I really do. Even in this meta. But, like, it just... It's gotta go... It's gotta go right, man. General of Ch... Whatever that means. Yeah, see, this is ugly, man. Ugly. I don't want to deal with you. You're bad for me. I think that's just a little much. I think that's a little bit too strong for my taste. They're the rank 4. The Sig 1, Nick Fury. Which is wild. Like, that's... Like, you're using him offensively if you're using him at Sig 1. Like... It's... I want to take Thanos, but, like, I can't risk not having at least a Mystic. I would not recommend that, Tron. Yo, what's up, Reaper? $500, let alone if you're not like at the higher end of it, and end of like progression, because you're not gonna get as much value out of it. And Cavalier crystals suck. Like, they will not benefit you like hardly at all. No problem, man. Save yourself some money. That's what we want, Nugget. We want it really bad, but this draft is not really pretty at the moment. Not really pretty at the moment. Problem is, like, he can definitely do that fast enough. Honestly, yeah. That does not sound... Like, I don't like him in a normal meta for that matchup. Like, he can work, in, like, when you can stun and everything. Okay, that was totally my intercept, bro. You jerk. Garbage, dude. Dude, yeah, Pig is awesome. Pig can do almost any fight, so long as they're not like shrugging debuffs. Which is great. Yeah, you love to see it. I mean, that technically works. Yeah. Exactly. Dude, that lag probably nearly cost me there. Come on. Come on. Throw it. No, bro. Jover. Dang it. Bro! Yeah, she crushes serpents really, really hard. Really, really hard. Out. It's the blades is swipe up. You can't do it like immediately, so you can't like just light swipe. Like it's like it's a little bit of a hesitation to it, but you can combo into it. It's just not like it's like almost like a delayed kind of combo-y feeling thingy. Only way this works, thankfully it's, you know, Sig 1, so this can definitely work. No, bro. And the light. Thank you. Bro. Dude, I got screwed by Assassin. Uber winnable. Assassin failed him getting charges, man. Unfortunate. Should have won that. And then he parried me. Unfortunate. I had it fine, dude. Like, the littlest things, man. Nick did the second life trick. Yeah. So bad, dude. That's another way of doing it as well. It's just like, if you hit your block, let him hit your block, it cancels it, but sometimes he's not cooperating, like, enough to do that. Yeah, and that's another 3 in a row loss, and it was 4 last time after I peaked at 24. I lost 4 in a row before I, started winning again. Come on, we need to win 1. Get off the losing, man. I like the blades to do it. It's definitely safer that way, especially in like the Phoenix matchup. Because you take the hit first, so if you let it like trigger the incinerate and then try and block a hit out, you're just losing way more health than you need to. Yeah, it's the timing is just a little bit different than what you think it is. Once you get it down, like, it's totally fine. Crowley. This is a new one. Battleground's combatant. Haven't seen this dude before. A lot of rank 4 nicks. A lot of them. I think I'd rather just not get screwed by an enchantress today. That would be great. Yeah, she's basically only knocking me unblockable if you have the fear on you in like the serpent matchup, or if you don't like do the heavy beforehand. Otherwise, like, she's unblockable. So. See, that's weird. I don't have mine in my deck because she like sucks. Yeah. It's the fear. The fear to boof. I was almost said screw it. I'll do it with pig, but this is fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Yeah, we take the jugs. Juggy's better. I'm confident enough in the matchup, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go ahead and let him use that Mantis since we don't need Photon offensively now. And I'm gonna chug sit. For this meta, I think he'd be alright. I don't think, like, in general, he's gonna be, like, uber awesome, quite frankly. I did it in 24 seconds yesterday. That was slow. What are you talking about? Yeah. It's so easy. It's unfortunate. It really is. I hate it. I hate how easy it is to do that. The only thing that makes that go wrong, basically, is the AI. It's so easy to do. That it is very just unfortunate. Ugh. All right. God, I got that loaded. I'm gonna have to restart the game. I guess Assassin shut it off for me. That's a win. That was killer. Yeah, I've seen people use her. Like, I've seen screenshots of I think this is the first time I've fought somebody that may be trying it, but see, usually Assassin it screws me more often than it helps me when as far as like ability accuracy reduction goes, because like it screwed me on the Nick Fury fight. Yeah, see, like that shouldn't work that well this meta. She can barely do it that fast when you can chain into your combo. It's wild. Yeah, she does, but like again, you have to like try and chain heavy and stuff. But it ended up being fine. Yeah, versus the Cosmos. I like it for the occasion when it does help, but also like the attack increase is what I like it for. On top of it. Um, 580 nugget. Sheesh. Shazam. Yes, Shazam was taken. Or copyrighted, one of the two. Alrighty. You... Wild. And of course his is rank 4, which is, you know, not great for me, but you know, what are you gonna do? Yeah, Yelena gets banned a lot. We haven't taken Scream to try in quite some time, but we'll see what happens. Oh, there's gonna be Yelenas everywhere. There's gonna be a lot of rank 4 Yelenas because she's Prestige. And Prestige is... yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna be pretty. It's not gonna be pretty. That's all there is to it. Let's see. Yep, there's that. Okay, then we're gonna go with the Scrim. We're gonna attempt to do this. It never goes well. It really doesn't. His fight's just gonna be too fast. Oh yeah, crush. Dang it. Dude, like, I'm lagging out, man, so hard. Yeah, I got caught in the dash back. That was my fault. That was my fault. Dude. What the heck, man? Didn't matter. 34 seconds, all the health. Again, even if you lose like a chunk of health, if you're finishing a fight that fast, you're getting a 50k score. Like, it just doesn't matter. If you couldn't finish that fight that fast, like, losing the health would be detrimental, but finishing that quickly, it's just stupid scores. I think we're screwed. This fight can't go as well punching up. It just doesn't. I didn't restart the game either. I'm losing time on my God, dude, my lagging is so hard, man. Slow, too much health loss. Yep. Nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. I mean, it still went quickly enough, but this one, like, there was no chance anyway. It didn't matter. And I got a good special 2 off too, like I did, but there's no way of doing that faster, man. I know she does. don't know that it would matter that much in the with Titania though, because like you do it in a way that it's like doesn't much matter. If you do it properly. I can never land it out right. Like it always gets me jacked up. Freaking Spider-Woman. That's unfortunate. It really is. I hate it so much. I hate leaving that, but not much choice. Not much choice. I need like a better workaround for her too. And I'm not sure what it would be. Yo, with the sub. Thank you, dude. I feel like I need to, yeah, because I think he's gonna do, okay, never mind, never mind, I'm gonna try this. I don't think I can make it work, though. Don't think I can make it work. Crap. Yeah, if I didn't mess that up a little bit, and she cooperated a little bit more, would have been okay. Would have been okay. I was honestly not bad. I think in a meta where you could like parry, I think she will counter that fairly well. Not too shabby. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Okay, so he's taking the loss here. Yeah, I lose round 3 though, man. We're screwed round 3. Nothing I can do about it. Alright. not make the same mistake I did yesterday. Dude, if I could get... Yeah. And then the problem is like Venom. He's gonna clap my dude in like 30 seconds. Because he's stupid like that. Ugh, this fight is dumb. This fight is dumb. Yeah, the SP2 is easy to dex. I just messed it up. I was too early on that third hit. Oh my gosh! Let's go! Oh, wowza, GG's. Dancing Blades for the win. All skill, baby! Get wrecked. It's her dancing blade. It's part of her mechanics. Woo! And it negates the immortalities. Dude, honestly he went a little bit slower than expected, and he ate a bit of special, so had to have been special, like an unblockable special one, because he didn't take any bleed, so. Let's go. That went so much, especially for a rank 4. That went so freaking clean. Unbelievable. Man, that was clean. Oh, baby. Hot dog. I think that's one of the best that fights has ever gone. I didn't restart the game again. Okay, we're restarting after this. Somebody put that in the chat. I need to restart my game. Hot dog. Ooh, baby. Killed it. Fights like that just feel good. Yeah. Restart my car! For sures, dude. For sures. I have Starkey. He's not in the deck. Because he's unawakened and only rank 2. Now I highly considered this season going ahead and awakening him and doing that. But then I didn't. So yeah. It's whatever. And ranking him up. But I'm doing fine without him. If I was gonna make one change to this deck, I would probably try and do. This is actually great. Seems weird to not take Dark Phoenix. I was gonna take Thing, but we can take Dark Phoenix too. Yeah, Dark Phoenix. Great. Oh, this is gorgeous. Gorgeous. You love to see it. Yeah, he is very good. He will go up eventually. This is not like the deck for it for me right now. There we go. Okay, the bullseye was actually causing me a bit of a problem there, so that's fine. Or not the bullseye, the Mercury was posing a bit of a problem. But now he's not, and we're fine. His only option, realistically, for doing this fight is to Okoye it. Which is sketchy. And that's not it. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna go ahead and Kushala this. Which I don't know if I'm gonna like or not. We'll see. We will see. I probably won't. We liked it. We liked that matchup. That's fine. Ugh. I shouldn't have bothered with the special 1. I should have just done special 2s, but whatever. It was fine. Honestly, I mean, getting her down to immortality, I guess. I guess that's not that hard. But surviving after the fact, that's tough. Alright, now the problem here is I need to see what is available to me. Alright, this one, that's just not winnable. Even if I have like a good, like really good fight here, it's just not winnable. I should just throw this one home and do I can't help myself. Cannot help myself. I messed that up. Yeah. I couldn't have won that, though. I couldn't have... Well, not versus the rank 4. I've done it faster with the rank 3. But, yeah. It's alright. Question is... Do we want to try and Titania it? Or Shathra it? I need to practice the Shathra versus let's do it. I think Titanium might have been maybe the better play. I should have saved Jugs. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. I should have just saved Jugs to do Jugs with it, because I knew I wasn't going to be fast enough. Oh my gosh, dude. Can you, like... Dude, can you, like... Dude, can you, like, do something, please? Golly. Yeah, Titania would have been better. Titania would have been better. Dang it. I mean, that was still winnable. I messed that up a little bit. Fudge. He also was being a dick and wasn't throwing a special. So, I mean, that basically cost me. I was like a single second, I think, on like that point was that close. If he had just thrown the special, like, I would have won that. I lost by 45 points. Yeah, a single second faster. My load time was better. Yeah, 1 second better of load time. If I just had a normal load time, it would have been fine. Unfortunate. Sucks to be screwed out by load time, you know? Unfortunate. But what you gonna do? Cruddy. It's cruddy. We don't like it. Shoot the stats. Didn't wind up high enough. Hold on just a second. Missing that in the stat. Unfortunate. Alright. Bummer. Come on. Let's get back over 500. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, what was his 73? Yeah, he had a 4-second load in, so if we had matching load in times, I win that. Albeit barely, but just matching load times and I win. If he had a longer load time, and then I'd be like, whatever, like I lost that, but I lost basically because of load time. Despite the mistakes also in the matchup, but yeah. Wow, this is a tiny deck. I matched this dude yesterday, didn't I? Like this is way up here with the deck that small, like insane. Like he's got to be pushing like the limits of like what he could do with the deck. Like no matter how skilled you are, you know, it's just you're gonna wind up screwed like that. You know? Okay, we want with that. I like this. I like this draft. I think we're okay. I think we're all right. I think we're gonna be all right. All right, we need to go and do this first. Serpy, just fine. One of his stronger ones. Okay, hopefully, what this means is we can pull out a win here. Yeah, he ended up with a good draft for what I had, though. So. Come on, you gotta throw specials, my guy. Dang it, didn't land soon enough. No! Oh my gosh. Alright, throw it again, throw it again, throw it again. Butchered it! Bro. That was win! So win! My round ones, man, are just killing me. So hard. Oh my gosh, dude. It's a good thing his matchup just doesn't work and he's gonna die. Like, there's no way around it. Did he just pause? Because, like, he should be dead by now. So now we get to do something very interesting. There's no way he didn't just, like, pause after doing, like, a couple combos. Yeah, I proved that Kushala could do the fight when I did it earlier, so that's why I did that. Dude. Dude, bro, can you, like... Dude, can you, like, freaking... Way too slow. 44 seconds. Yeah, that was stupid. Dude, I could have won that. Like, his fight could go fast enough, but he freaking resisted stand your ground my heavy. Because why? Why would he be blocking when I'm open charging a heavy? So stupid, dude. Literally made that entire fight just not work because of that. Dang, that went fast. And this one was like, this is a totally winnable draft, and it just yeah, I don't like Thanos versus Maestro as much either. Like, his heavy doesn't reach, like, you can't knock him down, and you don't want to either. You want his special one then heavy, because it just eats the charges anyway. So it just, I don't know. It's no bueno. In a normal meta, yes, like, that could be workable, but not so much. Honestly, Thanos on D it would have taken longer. I could have still done that, so easier to have messed up too, I guess. What is this deck, man? This is stupid. Stupid deck. And maybe it was more likely that he messed up versus Yelena, and I put Yelena down anyway. I really didn't want to fight the photon either, though. So, and no, that's why I couldn't do it the way I did. Because I would have needed it. I needed no, because I was Titania. Never mind. Either way, it was. I wouldn't want to do it. Would have been rough. Would have been rough either way. Yeah, he definitely messed up doing it that way. Maybe, I don't know, he ended up getting the win out of it. Terrible for, like, the deck he had, man. Shrappy deck, man. Maybe that's why, like, he threw the round, like, 100%, like, that's what he was doing. But just did not work for me. That's for darn sure. I really need... I need that. Since this stuff's not awakened, like, that works. Okay. Also fine. It's fine. Alright. Serious mind games, dude. Like, my brain is, like, going 90 miles a second right now. Trying to process, like, what it is I'm trying to do. Champion have a crossbow? Craven does. Blackboard. What? You. Okay. Now I need to throw that to you. That. Dash at me. You. Slow, but it's fine. Dang, dude. My dust is not that fast. Ever. Gosh, dang, dude. I have not had my dust go that fast remotely a single time. She has like an assault rifle. Well, yeah, maybe she'd, whatever. Either way. Unfortunately, Dazzler can kind of dazzle, but it'd be faster and just healthier, probably. They all fell off. Yeah, it's a bow, not a crossbow. All right. We need flawless cooperation on the Phoenix here. Come on, load me right in. Long load in again, man. Not good enough. Maybe. Midrid doing it! Midrid cooking, baby! I thought we were screwed. Dude, like, that's 60% block reduction, because Incinerate is normally 50%. Her Nova's is 60%, and I'm pretty sure that's unique to her, because even Torches, I think, specify they work like his Incinerates, which is 50%. I think hers are uniquely 60% reduction. I'm gonna double check that, but I'm pretty sure. Pull up Torch real quick. Never mind. His Torch's Nova Flames reduce block efficiency by 100%, so hers are actually weaker. Never mind. But he's not like a defensive thing, so like it's not like you'd ever get those on you normally if you ever had to fight him. So never mind. Hers are actually toned down, so they actually could have been worse. Can you imagine no block proficiency with the Nova Flames? Gah, that would suck. Oh, 5 billion more. That's what the heck? Oh, energy. Not okay. Magic App actually goes up with that. Okay, well, never mind. I butchered that. Give me a second. Actually, we don't actually care about these at all. Like, it just doesn't matter. And these are whatever, that's fine. Oh, shoot. Let's see. Some pause. Yeah, sorry, I'm multitasking. Hold on a second. trying to multitask here. Cap that, cap you, cap that, cap, cap, and then these are fine. Cool. All right. We're good. It depends on where you're at. Sometimes there's a specific node that allows it. Other times, anything PvP is versus another person's champion that it has that person's masteries set to the champion. So, in fact, it would have masteries. But anything PvE, unless the node specifically says it, or a champion has it in their kit, which there are a couple. Like Colossus has parry in his kit. Like he can parry without the mastery, so. I think there's a couple like that. He's the only one off the top of my head I can think of, though. But yeah, no, that was okay. It wasn't 4 in a row. It was just like a string, because that one was 3, and then it was just like kind of ugly. We need to get it back. We need to get it back. Like Arena, for example, like as long as it's not like a King or Thanos team, those champions have masteries applied to them. Big law. Alright, Celestial Man, which means this is worth like 17, 18 points, depending on where he's at. Which is good for me. Which is a good for moi. For moi. Yeah, Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds is PvP, so all those champions have your opponent's masteries applied to them. And there's your answer. Because it do be like that. Alright, we keep like messing things up. Okay, so we got crossbones, which is fine. Of course you take that. Okay, I need spiral now. I don't like the matchup, but we're gonna have to do it this way. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I really dislike the matchup, man. Like, nobody's business is Naz. Hallelujah. That'll go fast, unfortunately. I think we lose this one, but at least we don't have to fight the photon, so that's nice. That is at least very, very good for moi. So. Come on. Dude, I think that. Yep. Messed up, shouldn't hit his block. Too slow. Too slow. Workable, but like it's too dang slow. Yeah. Losing with the 49 too. Bummer. Bummer. That was slower than I would have thought though for I think it was all rank 3. That's why. Yeah, we're screwed. We're screwed. 'Cause that can work. It's a workable matchup, but it is a little bit on the slow side. I think we just lose it here, even. Like, I don't even think we'll win this one. Thanks for the full round. Alright, I want you to throw that. I want you to throw it. Dude, sidestep, you jerk. Yeah, dude. God, I hate that matchup. I mean, I was screwed in round 3 if I didn't do it that way, so. Just bad drafts, man. Got ultimate thing counter immediately after I draft them, of course. This one was just too dang slow. I messed it up a little bit. I could have, if I didn't mess up and hit into his block at the start, it would have been a little bit faster, but I don't think it would have been enough. Because how much faster would I needed to go? For 100% health, 600 points worth of time. I would have had to shave off at least 6 seconds. More than that. Yeah, like 8 seconds. I would have to shave off like 7, 8 seconds. Frickin' crossbows, man. Now we can take that. He did. I think he had a black cat too, which would work, but it's fine. Alright. We'll just overload him with the freaking champions that he doesn't have enough counters for. So annoying. Yeah. That king is... Yeah, that king is a bit obnoxious. I'm gonna try this. He doesn't have, like, the best, like, options here. Problem is, like, I am a little bit screwed in my options, but... At least I can parry, because she is non-contact, I can't stun her, so... I don't have to take a bunch of block chip damage. Come on. Finally got a crit. Yo, Robert. Oh, dude, what? Beat me with a frickin' champ he can't use, right? Oh my gosh. Getting hit there, like, cost me, I think. Getting hit with that bit of thing. Maybe, I don't know. Unbelievable, dude. I can't catch a break right now, man. I can't. I cannot catch a friggin' break. Come on. Dude, you need to throw... Come on. Kill him. Come on. God! I'm screwed though, man. Like, there's nothing I can do. Like, I can't do Thanos fast enough. I just can't. Shathra just freaking claps serpents, man. It just... I did not think I was losing that first round, and we would have been fine. He has to have the most miserable fight possible here for me to win. Because, like, he's gonna be faster otherwise, and have health. I'll have health, but, like, I can't be fast enough. Dude, can you, like... Oh my gosh. How is it too early, bro? Okay, that one was my fault. Dude, can you, like, just... Unbelievable. 2 full combos into my block. Lovely. Unbelievable, dude. And yeah, that stuns because it reflects. Thank you for that, man. We're just dead. Didn't matter. He had a perfect fight, so. Still frustrating though. Just like I had to throw a heavy. If I was using anybody else and I could have just punished it anyway. It would have been fine, not a big deal. But I needed a heavy because I needed to heavy myself. Unbelievable. No breaks. Like, all these round 1 losses. Look at that. I've lost 6 of the last 7 round 1s. And even more. Look at that. There's another 5. So I've lost 11 of the last 13 round 1s. Such garbage, dude. Ugh. Why are you doing the smorgasbord path anyway? Like, it's not necessarily one of the... Well, it's actually not that bad of a path. Or... No. That's just kind of an annoying node. You have to use, like, the right champions for it, otherwise it's just a nuisance. This is just a really bad... Tired of her, like, screwing me over, too. I hate having to ban her. I just don't have what I need in my deck to deal with it well enough consistently. We can work with that. Yeah, and he's another auto ban because like I can't deal with it. Unfortunately. In a different meta, like Zola might not be that big of a deal, but like, I can't do it right now. Ooh, baby, that is Savior. We needed the spiral. Let's go. We needed the crap out of it. Give you the Atuma. I think we, this fight's a little on the slow side, not being able to parry it, so... I'm gonna do this. This might not be most ideal, but I think we just clap it and should be fine. Come on, I need you to throw it. I need you to throw. I need you to throw. Special. Okay, throw not a special 3. Dang it, of course she throws a special 3. Messed it up. It was slow and we lost a crap ton of health. Yeah. I thought we could beat that out. And now we're like really hurting because that was a terrible. That was just terrible. Dang it. Fudge. I don't like it. Alright, we have to do this. And it not getting screwed up again. And then we might be okay. But chances of it going not awry is pretty low, so. Come on. Dude, can you, like, throw a heavy, please? Okay. Oh my gosh! What is wrong with my combo right now? Yeah, we're okay. I was like just uncooperative AI, man. It's over. hate the intercept on her. She never does it. I hate her intercept spell with a passion. Ugh. Wasn't getting enough crits with Thanos either. Gosh dang, dude. I am hurting. He's just like tanky, dude. I mean, more or less did what I wanted, but like, it just, I couldn't have quite enough reach. It's not, like, she is a problem in the right scenario. Like, I took her up specifically to have her at rank 3. She's staying. But I don't know, where was the guy that did the, wasn't this dude, because it was longer ago. Where was it? Was it Diego? No. Where's the, It was a lost round, so where was it? Maybe it was this guy. No. Nope. Nah, that was yesterday, I think. Whatever. I don't have gentle. Otherwise I would have gentle instead of her, probably. Yeah, we're in trouble. Like, just enough problem with certain champions that it's just... Nintendo. What? Easy on the caps, my guy. Easy on the caps. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting him, but yeah, we're hurting a bit at the moment. It's not one champ, it's another. Took that though. I am very thankful you did that. Because, well, I don't got nothing good for him. Daily. What is even going on here? Yeah, we've been plummeting. I'm at 420 something zone. That was a weird one, for being honest. The problem is that bullseye. I didn't wind up with like a really good bullseye counter. You'd think, but like it could very easily go in his favor still, even though I win round one, which is unfortunate because I don't have him completely locked down with, you know, the way this draft is. I'm not guaranteed to win by any means, which is unfortunate because like we just need one more out of the next two, but I don't know that I can get it. That's helpful. Okay, that's actually really good for me. I think he would crush it with Come on. Bro! And lag spike! Lovely. Thank you for that. Love to see it. Okay, then I missed the ducks. Okay, and then of course, thank you for that. Garbage. Yeah. I should have thrown harder, honestly, and then done this differently. Because he's gonna put Hulkling on D, I think, is actually more the problem. But I think yeah, we're gonna do it this way, and then he puts Hulkling on D, probably. Or Dazzler, which is actually fine too. Just hope that's the slightest bit slow. He doesn't have to worry about the glancing, because he's got the... It's just a bigger than what he normally fights. So. Alright, dude, unbelievable lag, man. Dude, I can't win the friggin' lag! Dude, if it wasn't for that lag, I could have probably done that well enough, man. God. Oh well, that's a hacker. Still cannot do that fight, not even remotely. Not even remotely can that be done. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna let the game restart. I'm gonna get some tea. And a muffin. Muffin too. Bro. Get some feet. I'm gonna wind up eating them both anyway, so I grab both. 2 million rating. Yeah. Well, he was waiting for me to like come in. He might have like, because like, he'd see the score probably before I loaded in to see the match, so he might have like, it just seemed immediate to me. Lag spike though. Don't know that it necessarily cost me. I could have lost it anyway, but it was definitely more winnable. At time limit, not really. You can. The right champion can one-shot it. Like he has a there is like another timer that like if you like don't do something in some way, like there's like a negative for it or something like that, but it's usually like a non-issue. I don't see that being an issue either, actually. Let's get rid of you and you. I don't remember the exact like wording on all of it. Alright. Jogi. Literally never go wrong with a beautiful juggernaut. So. You just can't. Literally impossible to go wrong. Alright, what is the best bullseye counter I have in my deck? It's a Koye, which is banned. Lovely. Second best, Nick Fury. No question. Actually, maybe we do that. Now we should probably figure it. But I'm like, eh. I don't know. Refinement. Fair. Also fair. She nukes that so quickly. Alright, we should be really careful not to push him. Come on. Come on. Dude, can you like throw specials? That would be great. Crap. Okay, and I'm gonna eat a special 3. Lovely. God, that spacing was so bad. It's too much power. I should have just backed off. Dude, like, I cannot get... Wow, okay, maybe he botched something up too? God, butchering my round ones, man. Yeah, dude. Butchered it so bad that I lose easy wins. Literally every time. Like they mess up like a favorable matchup, I mess it up worse and can no longer have a chance of winning it. It's so annoying. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Alright, let's dude, oh my gosh. 1% dick. And lose half my life. Lovely. Easiest wins, man, and I get screwed over every time. Every time. Round 1 was my fault. Entirely. This one, I don't know. I don't know. Garbage. Ugh. Nah, he just took a while. Bad AA, probably. I can't catch a break, man. Cannot catch a break right now. Under 400 now. Sheesh. Again, so many round ones. Like, I got the last one and I still lost. Because there was nothing I could do. That one I was, like, screwed over, actually. So that one was, like, I can't even... That one was outside of my control. But 5 losses in a row. Yeah, we can take a quick look at it. I mean, it could be. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that combination of my champs banned, like, ever. Wild. Alright, Okoye is not banned, which is great. Beautiful. And we get the Okoye. Awesome. Awesome. Beautiful. Probably picks up both of those, doesn't he? He should. Yep. Like I said, that's exactly what I should have done. And it screws me because of it. Lovely. Lovely. Garbage. He also doesn't have like the best option, but yeah, I don't like placing first here, unfortunately. Wow, okay, this is fast enough, like, that was a wrong choice, I think, for first defender. I don't think you can go fast enough. Unless I lose 10 seconds loading in, great, yeah, lovely. Yeah. Yeah, like just slightly bad timing on that, dude. I almost like got parry stunned there because of that garbage. Like you like just delayed for the timer to come back around before like letting me come back around. I think I actually failed getting stunned because I think I did parry. That was a miracle. Miracle and a half. Alright, cool. Cool beans. Maybe he wanted the Okoye out for Dark Phoenix to go down? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah. So we have a race to see who does it the same exact way better. Problem is, like, I lose the next round, I think. If we don't win this. Unfortunate. Hopefully, mine's just more of a dick than his. But I don't know if we can. Golly, dude. Losing way too much health. Block damage, dude. Let's go! And I punched up. I get lucky that it, you know, the ability actually shut down everything, but because otherwise we probably would have lost. We lost round 3 if we didn't get it, so we'll take it. We'll take it. Good job, chap. Like, I took more in just block than anything else. Like, the Nova Flame did nothing. Just like the 3 blocked hits in my block did, you know, 20% of my health almost. Alright. Yeah, how people lose, like, you know, more like 10 plus times in a row is like I can lose like that many times, but like, there's usually at least one win in there. I can never have that many bad ones like back to back. Most I've ever lost in a row was like 9, maybe 8 a couple times, definitely 7. Go. God, we're in Mysterium too. Brother. Bro hair. Oh dear. This is just bad, man. Like, I gotta... We're just in bad shape with these decks, man. It's the littlest things. The littlest things, I'm telling you. He's a lot of bullseye counters, too. Bruh. Too many bullseye counters. draftable though. Or otherwise, that's fine. That is also fine. This draft turned very, very interesting right now. Little tilt action. I wouldn't say we're almost C5. We weren't like that far off of it though. We're not that far off. Red Skull. Red Skull's way more useful than Jack is, in my opinion. There's dust. Bro. Alright. Any onslaughts? Really? Now that's really interesting. That was like probably the worst option. Oh man. That frickin' it's really hard to do that this meta because of the no parrying. Like you just lose so much. All right, cool. Cooly beans. Jack Red Skull. And giving me the bullseye, dude. Like, what is going on here? I feel like he's trying to lose. I don't know. Oh. I'm losing like a couple extra seconds in my load-ins, man. There we go. See, that time. Yeah, we didn't even have to do the stand-up. Like, it just straight died. Yeah. He made all the wrong choices in how that played out. Like, his draft was good. He had a good draft. But he played it wrong. Wild. Wild. Problem is we're like so far down though. We need like win a lot. That was like an ugly deck for like me to face too. Like that specific champ setup, and oh yeah, we didn't actually look at my deck. Cancel that. Yeah. So I got 4 rank 4s, Fury thing, all that jazz. Dark Phoenix in there, the Yelena. And I kind of like most of this. I don't really like Scream all that much. Doesn't do me very much good. I don't draft her. I don't know. Like, I do not have like an uber strong deck. It just it does have trouble. Like, I could use. Really, I'd like to replace her, I think, with Crossbones, but I would have to rank them up. Honestly, Hulkling would probably do me better than what's her face? The problem is other champs I would like to go in there, like even like Hitmonkey I'd like to go in there if I had the 6-star at rank 3 or her at rank 3. There's other champions like I wouldn't mind throwing in there if I had them ranked up. Her even actually she would probably do me better, offensively and defensively, more often than not. Starkey would do solid. Like there's just a little bit, you know, it's just not quite there. Unfortunately. He's actually a bit of a pain half the time. Domino, maybe just for doing domino things, but like I don't know. I really don't know. Sassy just gets clobbered. How many skill catalysts do I have? Got 14. It would take me 5, and that'll leave me 9. And then be 4 and... No, it's 6 for a rank 4, right? I need 6 of them for a rank 4. Yeah, that'd be 1 short. I could get it, though. It'd probably honestly do me better if I go ahead and just do crossbones. We want to take them up in the skill class anyway. And the only champion we would actually take up if we, you know, pull her is Yelena. Crossbones is like always useful. Like he just does so well in a lot of different matchups. I think that's better. Let's go ahead and take Crossbones up real quick. Now he's not useful offensively, and I don't know that he's gonna be enough of a defensive threat. Realistically, I don't know, because I would want him offensively, and he's just unusable. Or no, can you parry? Because he's stun immune, right? Hold on, he's stun immune when it's with his thing, right? So you can actually parry? I was thinking he was unusable. Dang, okay, well, that changes things, actually. Yeah, okay, we're still going to take up Crossbones. Alright, skill. We don't have time for friendlies. Sorry. Yeah, let's go ahead and take up crossbows. We'll take out her, because then this way we don't have to like worry about this so much. Oh my gosh, that happens so frequently, man. It's obnoxious. Okay, so that's 15, 16, and I'll leave myself 6. Yeah. Yeah, I've got just too much like actual circuit to try and play, so we just don't have time for it. Yeah, I was thinking he was unusable. I would have had him in the deck if I had realized, because I do like him offensively. I wasn't even thinking about it. So yeah, we get rid of that means we get rid of Scream as well, because like she's just not working for me yet for anything I want to use her for. So and Black Panther actually can do the bullseye matchup, so that makes me very happy. That gives me an extra bullseye counter if he's not like so that makes it work. Okay, yeah, I think we like that actually. Let's go with that. I mean, you should be able to. No. How does that work as a defender? Like, can you parry him defensively because he's stun immune? Therefore, it doesn't stun. And it, well, no, because normally when you would parry, it's not going to try to. I don't know. I have to double check something. That does change a couple things, and maybe that helps. We're not using Scream at all. Like, we left her in there because, like, you know, earlier on, but where we're playing at now, I don't think it's workable. Let's go ahead and take out her. Like, almost nobody's even running her. Most people are running so that gives me a couple more skills. Okay. I think we like that better. Well, I know how to use him offensively. If he's because he's stun immune, if that functions. I should be fine. I just don't know how the interaction works on defense. If you can attempt to well-timed block, or if that causes problems. So now Photon should be less of a problem. Most people actually aren't running Thing. But, see, what else would Crossbones work well for me? That wind up in fights. I'm not sure. I'm curious, has anybody tried to, like, Crossbones a, Quan! Trademark. Okay. Might have to restart, though, after this one, because... good for Nick Furies. You could do those. So yeah, I can't. Okay, this should help. This should help actually quite a bit. We like it. We like it better. It's actually doable for Yeah, he's workable for a lot. Yeah, that's so much better. So much better. Yeah, we gotta take that for Snurpy. I didn't ban Zola. Well, that's a blunder. Whoops! I want the Titania that. That's alright. There we go, baby. There we go. And we got that for, that. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci! My draft is now A-okay. Alright, I gotta give him this first. I hate, like, going first. We're a little bit in trouble. We're a lot of bit in trouble, actually. Yep, knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew I was late. Yeah. Yep, and that was bad too. Come on, I need you to throw that. I need you to throw it. Come on, I need you to throw your special. Dude, you need to... Frick. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah. Minute. I'm gonna have to check the door. Spiral on D. Okay. Well, that's interesting, but okay. Hold on, I'm gonna just on the go here. Give me a second. Oh shoot, the fight's not over. Yeah, okay. And we lost that hand. Like that was get myself plugged back. That was yeah, we gotta get those wins back, but see if I can get that to come back online here. Give me a second. Give me a minute. Because of course, like, I unplugged the phone and now it can't connect properly. This is gonna take a second. Hold on a second. It's gonna take me a minute. Get it started. See if we can get the see if we can get it to reconnect here. Oh, no, it did by itself. Okay, cool. There we go. All right. Yeah, that was a terrible match. I would have had to have a perfect fight there to have any chance of winning that, and he was not playing ball the way I was trying to do that, and it just didn't work. So, yeah, that's oh well. Oh well. Oh. There we go. So many losses in here, though, man. The round one loses are killing me, though. Yeah, well, it was the doorbell. My mom came over. She'd apparently texted me, which I didn't get the notification on because I'm streaming. Wow, what is this deck? Jeez. What the heck? We don't like it. No bullseye. If there's no bullseye, you should have left the Okoye. But whatever. a really weird, like, just setup. Like, I don't even get this at all. It's actually weird. It's actually weird. Weird draft, man. Weird draft. Nightcrawler, yes. Yeah, his instant bleed counts, so that would be a yes. Weird drafty draft. Start you out with Phoenix. I don't know. Letting me use out my counter, which is fine. It's still not going like quite the way I'm wanting it to, but we're making it work. He's just gonna lose more health. Like, he can do that fight, but he's gonna lose more health than I will. Ultron would technically work, but dang, he did it fast though. Sheesh. Jugs is such a stupid champion. Like, come on, man. This is not cool, man. Not cool. Alright, we'll try it this way. Yeah, because he doesn't bleed mutants. So he doesn't get the Fury versus them. Come on. Let's go! Barely! We barely won! 800 points, less than 800 points. Oh, we had a perfect fight. Almost, it was almost flawless, actually. Which is a slight flaw. But virtually flawless fight. We take it. Oh yeah. Them block baiting, man. Just get those guaranteed, like the crits through block and the bleed. Eesh. Youchie. This one's just like, the fact that Jugs can do this is just stupid, you know? It's just stupid. Alright, another refill. One probably cheater. Ugh, gross. Which is half of them, which on top of it, like, it doesn't mean you, like, necessarily won the other 3 that weren't. Like, it doesn't make it any easier. The same Vez. I think that was, like, a big deck improvement, though. Getting rid of some useless, like, stuff that just realistically wasn't getting me wins. Particularly, so. There goes the Zoller. That is a rank 4 Sig 200 Titanium. Go figure. Lovely. Whoops. That is rough, buddy. Thing out of the deck. I mean, he's still good when yeah. This draft is going garbage. It's getting out of hand. Alright, see if we can do this without botching it this time. It is easy if they have the champion for it. Otherwise, it's at the very least, it's a stall. Which is a good thing for me right now, so. Alright, we're gonna try to do this again. Okay, fair enough. We're gonna attempt to do this again. It was a miracle I pulled this off last time, I think. We got uber lucky. So. Yeah, we friggin' butchered that ever so slightly. But Might be okay. Nope, of course not. You had a perfect fight. Lovely. I messed it up ever so slightly. Yeah. Bummer. Looks like the Titania can do that matchup, man. Alright, don't you dare. Ooh. Got it. As long as he doesn't throw that. Full health finish, baby. Oh my gosh, dude. I never can get Tigra to do that. That makes no sense to me. That matchup. It really doesn't. She kind of counters it, but he also counters her damage. He counters burst damage heavily. I don't understand it. I really don't. That should not be possible to do that. Literally just that fraction of one tick of damage right before he died. Because we finished in the same time. He had a 5-second load in, and I had a 5-second load in. We literally identical. I don't get it. I really don't. Makes no sense to me. With a 6-star nugget? Don't you have the 7-star? With the 6-star, you've done that. Unbelievable, dude. She's just not that fast for serpents. I've never had it go quickly. Or well, at all. I've never had it go well. I hate her for that matchup. I despise it. Pisses me off, dude. It should not work that well. Yeah, when you don't have as much health to go through, and you don't have to worry about the challenger rating crap, so your hits are doing more on top of it because you're going to crit more often. Alright, this is a small deck. Alright, Serpent's still in play, so we'll take that, we'll take that. Ugh, unreal, dude. Unreal. just feels wrong to do this. Like, I wanted all 5 of those champions. That just felt wrong. Felt so wrong. Giving me that right away. Okay. Fair enough. Let's give you that, I guess. I don't know, I don't need it. Oh, it pisses me off. I don't know that that counts. It kind of fell off on me. No, it did count. Look at that. Ah, that should be good. Should be good. There's no chance he gets that down fast enough. Dang. He punched up 2 ranks. Wow. I would not have thought he could do that fight that well. That is mighty impressive. That's mighty impressive. Okay. Now. I need this fight to go better than it has been. Okay, well that is not gonna work. Yeah, I mean we're looking at the stats on that, because like if he's trying that and he gets it down, like no. Oh yeah, yeah, well. Come on. Yeah, that went substantially better though overall, even though I ate through the thingamabobber. Yep, that be cheating. Lovely. Another modder! Huzzah! Go figure. You love to see it. Unreal, dude. you like do something useful, please? At least we didn't lose. At least we didn't lose. I'll look at the stat. It's not technically it's theoretically possible if you just like got, you know, special 2, uber crit, crit bleed, unlucky, and you just failed his immortality, you know, basically. It would be technically possible, but we'll look at the stats. I'm gonna report it, but for sure. This one was already like suspicious. Like I didn't think it would work. It says he has running recoils. I didn't notice that. Huh? He didn't have recoil. He did. What? How did I miss that? I didn't notice it at all. Wow, okay, yeah. That's yeah. Yeah, that's a report. I honestly did not even, no wonder she died faster. Like I didn't even notice the bleed or the poison. I really didn't. Garbage. I mean, he could technically get rid of them. But like this one, if he threw any specials and took recoil, like, well, yeah, well, he didn't take anything else damage, so yeah. It's not possible for him to not have lost more health. So, yeah. Yeah, 100%. What's up, Danny? Yeah, he's definitely done wrong for sure. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna send this over to Habido. Give me a second. A couple screenshots. This one would be kind of technically possible, but whatever. True, I'm gonna send it over to Abido anyway. Oof. That's rough, player. That's rough. Yeah, that's a rough one. Let's see. I mean, I dropped to under 400, so like I'm not having a great day today, but this back and forth isn't so bad. This is really what hurt me here because I was up at no, that was just a lot of red apart from like a couple wins here and there. I just haven't been able to get it back yet. Silk. This is another just like kind of sussy one. If you ever have Silk in your deck, that's just like weird. She doesn't work. like I don't know. Minnow, we're not doing too particularly hot, if we're being honest. Not doing too hot. She literally does not work. You cannot throw a heavy to get a Fury. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a fun one. Let's see, how big of a Deadpool did he... no, I can't do that anyway, so never mind. It doesn't even matter how big the Deadpool is, it doesn't matter. Alright, we're gonna give you this. La Patiutura. See, shock immune, that should not work. If he comes out of that really quickly, like that ain't right. I mean, you could just SP1 spam it, I guess, but... Dude, I was not parry, dude. Bruh. Yeah, that's believable. Unfortunately. Dude, if I didn't... was not parrying, dude. Garbage! And now it does actually matter, because we were going to do that the other way, and... No, his fight was doable. His fight was doable. Of course you had to crit. Thank you for that. Yeah. You done messed up. You done messed up. It's another 26-second fight though. Oh man. Question is, what winds up going faster? I think I'm better off this way and letting him crossbones it. Alright, this should work. This way we can test to see what it actually does. We should be able to parry, because we're stun immune. Nope. Okay, not okay. So that doesn't work. Never mind. Dang it. Okay, so he does not work that way. Yeah. Well, it was okay. Well, now I know. Good to know. So that does in fact not work. You only get one, yeah, because it shut it off. Well, it seemed to like immediately just stun me anyway. So yeah, that was no bueno. That just was stupid. It was dumb. Never mind. Do I want him in the deck then? I don't even know. Because he's not going to be usable offensively like that. I mean, that would technically work. So he's not going to do any matchup that I would like to use him for, if that's how you have to use him. I've fought this dude before, actually. Omega BGs. Yeah, I know how he works. Look at this small deck. This is a small deck. Which is going to show, like, it doesn't even matter. He's M3, I didn't even catch that. See, I banned that, he banned that, which means there's no need for him to have that. We'll take that. To stop. This I can work with. It's an interesting one. Oh. From I Am American. There gets the Shath route, which is nice. Unfortunately, it works. So I have to be kind of careful. We are American. I don't know, I'm not really awesome at this matchup. Come on, you need to like throw a heavy. Can you throw a heavy, please? Dude, combo and backing off. Thank you. Dude, I didn't furry! Gosh, dang it, dude. That one was my fault. Dude. Dude, what the heck? Whenever I fight Enchantress, this happens. Never happens to my opponents. They like never get screwed over by her. Unbelievable. And he doesn't have a flawless fight. Every time, man. In-game name. IGN. In-game name. Girl. Can't buy a win. Just can't, man. Cannot buy a win. For reals, dude. What? I am so glad I backed off of that fast enough. Missed the stand-up really badly. God dang. Woo! Should not have lost round one, though. And, like, odds we win, you know. versus the Titania going against Rintra, because it's not a hard matchup, not really. Ugh. My draft was okay. I just, like, draft was actually fine. I should have pigged instead. Since I had the Titania, I should have just pigged that and we would have won round one, so. Ugh. With which this like actually works well for me is like pretty low. Because he does that. Like a frickin' dick. Come on. Dude, can you throw a special, please? Too slow. The game's not loading. Bro. That was a miracle. That was a miracle. Restarting the game. Miracle. If you came out with full health, or not even full health, just high health, would have won. Unreal. Ugh. Yeah, I lied. Thankfully, getting intercepted did not completely cost me that, but... Alright, we're restarting. Hulk versus Iron Man. I've faced him before. How much did that give me? Because he was only like Mysterium 3, but it, yeah. Well, it said Mysterium 3, but... So where am I then? I'm says I'm Mysterium 1, but that's not true, is it? I'm barely in Mysterium 1. Okay. 430 to 500 is Mysterium right now. With Mysterium 1. Basically. It's a 70-point spread. In Mysterium. Bruh. Dude, where'd all these people come from? Dude. We got loads of people in here right now. It's like people like watching BGs. I don't know. I mean, I do. I love the BG streams, man. That's the most viewed content whenever I'm streaming. It always plummets if I switch off of battlegrounds. Bergie, ooh, that's tough too. That's a tough match too. Not as big of a deck as I thought, actually. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm so short of it too, man. So short of it. I just know he's gonna wind up getting crossbones. Yeah. I mean, if the people I like are just doing other stuff, like, that's fine. It's not like a, you know, not gonna watch if I like the person, you know. Alright, so now I can use my crossbows. Now that we threw them in there. What? You know, we don't really love it. We don't love it at all. We like it, we don't love it. The Bullseye, I feel like Bullseye is like a bad draft when you have the Aquarius. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Alright, and then we take that for, you know, reasons. There's the killer. The killer. So this is where, like, the ordering is gonna make me my favorite. I think actually if we can just one-shot this, like go for a single cycle through. I don't know if we can pull it off because of the crit resistance, but we're gonna try it. It should work. Nah, we lost it. No, we should have backed off. It can't, just the timer is too short. We might have actually been okay if we just like stopped attacking him and because we took a lot of reverb too. The special 3 didn't end up doing that much. Well, I meant like live, Zode. What's up, man? I'm actually glad he went with the bullseye first here, a little bit. You should just uber throw this round. I don't think this is like smart. So. Yeah, now he doesn't have a fam person. Oof. So much reach this meta. Like, you don't even have to do a lock. Like, don't bait out a special. Just go ham. Yeah. Koya is mental, man. It's actually a bit mental. And that's unawakened, not max deep wounds. So, like, the amount more reach she'd have if I had her awakened is ridiculous. Wait and chug, yeah. Because Jugs is ridiculously dumb, is why. Jugs is such a stupid champion. He puts up the most ridiculous scores, is the problem. Come on. Dude, like, she just keeps walking, man. Come on. God, the lag! Dude, can you, like, throw specials, please? That would be amazing. No! Oh my gosh. God, that was so bad. Dude, we might have been able to win that if no lag and, like, a little bit better AI. 100%. Like, she's not bad for that matchup. Garbage, dude. Yeah. I've done a rank 4 onslaught in 24 seconds. Not doing bullseye this meta with him, but 100% should have won that, dude. Could have won this one. Like, I had him outdrafted. I really did. Unbelievable. She took a lot more crit fail than like she usually takes, too. Like, she failed so much stuff. Got very unlucky. I got very, very unlucky. I just restarted it, so hey. Like, we'll get one more maybe. And then we'll restart it. It's the game, man. Like, I don't think it's and maybe slightly the phone, but like the just game is so laggy all across the board right now. That is just not fun. Yay! Auto draft. At least it's a good one. Probably should have taken Titania, actually. He banned Spiral, too. Dang, do I have anybody that can do that thing? Because I banned Chandra. This does not bode well. Imbalanced, yo, was good, man. This is ugly. I do not have enough defense. I think we might just barely might have enough workable. Maybe we'll see. God. This is ugly. This draft is not good. It's not a good draft. All right, we have to start with Yelena. Phoenix, which we unfortunately have to do this way. Shuri, yeah, I mean that could probably work, maybe. Well, I mean it's gonna take damage. But... we have to, like, lock this down. We cannot miss. Messed it up. We just missed the stand-up ever so slightly. Got a little lucky, but ended up not mattering. Let's go. Yelena! I think the problem, Cyber, might be the fingers are just too big. I don't know. We're gonna try this. I don't know how well it's gonna work. We're gonna try it anyway. It's probably not gonna go awesome because we're just not gonna have near enough tack to get good damage off. But wow, thank you for. Okay, and then you do that. Lovely. I mean, I messed it up a little bit. Let's go! We juggied the Yelena. Amazing what happens when you know what it is you're doing. I'm not sure why she just like went so high on her combo though, all of a sudden. That I'm a little unsure of. Let me pull up her kit real quick. That was, is it when either champion goes under 50%? No, it says the defender specifically, which means I would have to get brought below. She goes up a bunch when intercepted. She gets 50 if it landed a special 2 on me. She didn't. I don't know. That was weird. We'll take the win though. That feels good. Like we definitely messed up. It could have gone better. We're screenshotting this one though. So give me just a second though. I need to use the bathroom. So give me right. Be right back. Butt hurt, and I'm gonna grab me some popcorn. Yeah. Oh. Okoye work on Penny. I mean, theoretically, I wouldn't want to use her in that matchup because of the multi hits and the auto blocking. It would be yeah, the auto block would make that fight a little painful. Let's see. If that was like a 7-star Yelena though, then we would have been in serious trouble. For sure. Like for reals. Let's go ahead and restart too. Actually. Ugh. I want to get back to 500, man. Back and forth are killing me though. See, the thing is, you can realistically fight Yelena with anybody. If I was gonna use anybody, I think I would have, because that wasn't fast. Like it could have gone maybe a little bit faster, and I could have certainly had the health, not messing it up. But this is why I don't think like she's actually gonna wind up being realistically that much of a defender. I don't know. It's been hit or miss for me in Balanced. Did you drop down again? I saw you up there. You like gotten way back up, but you've been playing a lot. All right. Can I get 2 in a row though? I've been back and forth for the past hour. My last 2 in a row was an hour ago. Basically 2 hours ago. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 2 hours ago basically was my last like back-to-back wins. M1 around 450. Yeah. Just want to get back to 500. Lumentrick's definitely a problem. And again, more so having to do with like you can't parry him. If you could parry him, like he's like not defensively much of a problem. Really, the lack of being able to parry is problematic. Dang, that's a rank 4. Rough actually. This is like a really good draft. Yeah, trying to use Koei versus Penny. Exactly. We get crossbones. Or not, okay. I mean, we'll take crossbones anyway. I don't know how I feel about this. Don't know how I feel about it. I'm really glad he didn't get like an awesome like bullseye option here. Yeah, he's got to do that, which is good. I'm gonna have to do this. Over. Full yellow bar. "48 seconds. You love it. Question is, can I win one of the next two? I don't know. I think we're a bit in trouble. Just a touch, though. Like, he has like a actually better draft than me, I think. So we're a bit in trouble. But we'll see. We'll see. I have an idea in mind that, like, it just kind of depends on what he gives me. That is exactly what I was hoping for, actually. This is great. Okay. This is great. Yeah, perfect. Okay, this went exactly as I was hoping it would. Yeah, Red Guardian's not like a Come on, I need you to throw. Yeah, there was no winning that, but you know, we got it down. We have a chance. We have a solid chance, actually. All right. We're going to... Technically, Shathra could also do this fight. But, we're going to attempt to crossbones it. Yeah, exactly. Crossbones, trust. Come on. Dude, what the heck, man? Gosh, dang it, dude. Like, this is just not cooperative on the AI here. Dude. That could not have gone any worse, man. Golly, dude. If I would have won if I had Shathered it, man. Shath would have made it easy. I thought Crossbones would have been fine, but dude. His AI is garbage, dude. I have the most... I hate fighting him. Like, he's one of those champions that never is cooperative whenever I fight him. It was an experiment. I know he works for it. But he didn't dash at me and let me intercept him like a single time. 28 seconds, yeah. Not versus a max sig though, right? But it gets rid of the Fate Seal too quickly. He has to be awakened for it to work, but you don't want it to be a high sig. That's gotta go. That's only a 6-star, so it's fine. You're gonna go though, as are you. Okay. No, it doesn't really work versus a high sig. I'll show it. I can show it here. Like, it gets rid of it too quickly. Problem is I couldn't keep the I couldn't keep him up. That's the problem. That is correct, Zode. But it only functions so long as the special 2 incinerate is active. which for a max sig falls off very quickly. I show it off after this match. Jack. Yeah, that's unfortunate. At least, normally he'd perfectly counter dust, more or less. But because you can't parry this meta, like, it makes it less bueno. Less bueno. Alright, cool. This draft is okay. I think we can make this work. Thinks we can make it work. And that's only a rank 3 onslaught. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, we got this sorted, man. Sorted. That won't work. Not that well, anyway. It's not like an endless loop. But... Yeah, what sig was it? Sig 20, yeah. It's just money, money, money. Money, monies. Yeah, it's very unlikely. Yeah, that was my fault. I know I messed that up. Come on. Totally fine. Ugh. Easy dubs. I'm still going back and forth, man. 2 hours straight, just one up, one down, one up, one down. Yeah. But yeah, no, if we go to show it off here. It might still just kill him just because we are running recoils and whatnot, but the incinerate falls off very quickly. Omega's not good for BGs generally. So yeah, I think we're gonna wind up killing him too quickly. Boo. It was paused during the special, so when it's a bigger health pool, you know, like I know it works, but it's if we do it without so it lands like on the hit instead of being paused the whole time. If we might have to take some hits to pull that off. Hold on. No, we still turned it on. Okay, we need that to fall off. See? Survived. Because it yeah. Yeah. So if it doesn't kill him in a single rotation, even if in that bigger health pool, it was paused during this because it activated on the special, which I didn't realize it paused it, to be honest. Yeah, pause until the attack ends. So that's helpful because it does, but a special two animation is not. But so for the bigger health pool, even though it's gonna do a good chunk, it's not gonna just one shot him in a single special two. Yeah, shut up with about the undo photon. She'd be awakened right now if I had gotten a Science Awakening gem. However, one of the reasons I've been holding on to the generic is I kind of want to put it on Sinister. If he was one of the earlier Chase champions, they said something about last year's Chase champions being like gettable again. That's for some event later this year. Yeah, Barrow hit 900, and he's like well in the lead. Still ahead by 56 points. Yeah. I've only got like at least 4, maybe 5 SIG 200s. Because I have Thanos, Nick Fury, Fam, Omega Red. I think it's just those 4 that are max SIG. If it was gonna happen any season, like it would be this season, but I don't know. Like some of the people that are in like they'll have to push up more to have Barrow not have the potential for losses as big. Ugh. Can we get a win above 430, please? That would be great. Yeah, I don't have any naturals like 200. Not yet. I'm close. We're not there yet. Not there yet. But I do have some close ones. Ooh, baby. We love the ham too much. Take the ham. We love the hammy boy. Hammy boy is good. She's in place, so we have to take Spiral. Frost start time. Who do you want? Hello. Let's see. There are many haters, but for this finest solution. Yeah, a lot of haters. Don't hate, appreciate. How do we want to fare with you, huh? It's a weird draft. Like neither of us got any cosmics, and not like the only one I banned was the one I normally ban. Weird. Yeah, it's Broken Heart. Yeah, that's for sure. Let's see. It's only a rank 3, so let's go ahead and Okoye that, huh? We can Okoye that. Visual bug. Yeah. You squint hard enough, they're silver stars. Just have to squint hard enough. Alright, and he's gonna do that. Question is it gonna be fast enough? Probably. But who knows? We might be able to have just the stupidest Spider Ham fight. You never know. Could happen. Dang it, I keep getting clipped by that. Yes! Yes! Ugh. Yeah, that's not Biz, that's not you on top 3, is it? Is that you? Best in the biz? Is that you? Is that I don't know what he is on YouTube. I don't know, man. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah. I don't know how this is gonna go. It is you? Okay. Alright, Shield is just kind of slow for Photon. Kushala is better for Sentinel than Fantman is. Dude, can you like stop glancing, my guy? Like, throw a special, please? Dude, throw a special. No! That should be good enough. She's slow, and she's probably gonna take a little bit of chip. Yeah, it gets cut down. So outside, like if you played in a like where you could parry and you could do the wonky combo, it would be better. Would be better. It's been 2 hours. But we finally won 2 in a row. Unbelievable. Garbage. So stupid. Bro. Winning streak easy. Yeah. Just need another 20, you know. Get 20 more in a row. We'll be good. Problem is C4 is so dang high, man. Yeah, we would have to be 750 to get C4. Like I think Dread's got it. That was way less than perfect, but it pulled it off. This is what I'm talking about, though. Like, fighting fam. That's why it went poorly with Crossbones. Like, his AI is just trash. Striders again. Let's see if it goes with that. Alright, that's just a bad thing waiting to happen. Well, I've only run into a handful of them, you know. That's less the issue. 2 can play at that game. draft is not hot. It's not it. Well, this is unfortunate. Bruh. Yeah, that's the other. Thankfully, I've not been matching like super low, but all right. Well, that's fine. Should we have a race? Maybe. I don't need her offensively. Let's do it. Let's well, let's do this actually. Let's see what he does. Curious what he does. There's the Phoenix. I knew it. I did. We're gonna attempt this. I don't know how awesome it's gonna be. Wow, also going fun. His fight's like so much easier though, and like actually workable, whereas mine, not so much. But man, do we hit hard. And we do have good like energy resistance, so there's also that. No! Dude, I need you to throw it. Dude, throw a special for crying out loud, dude. Dude. Throw a special. Throw a special. Oh my gosh, dude. You gotta throw specials for me, man. You gotta throw specials for me. I mean, I wasn't gonna win that anyway, but holy crap. Like, for real? I spent like 20 seconds baiting specials. Would have been a whole heck of a lot faster. Yeah, Jugs does that. That is something he tends to like to do. Yeah, we're just screwed. Like we can't win. You would have to eat a special for me to win this, because we're not gonna get it. Come on. Dude, you need to like not be a dick. Dude, what? Hurry. Bro. There was no chance of me doing it in 47 seconds anyway, with full health. So, GG. Not a good enough draft. Dude, I was not slow on the punish, man. There should be no way for him to get the block up that fast from that dex. No reason for him to have dex parried that. Should not recover it quick enough. I love the pick for Onslaught. Gonna be okay for C6? Maybe? Be tough to say, Clash. I mean, it's like 500 points right now. I would probably want at least one more for C6. Get 550. Yeah. People are still playing, that's why it's increasing. Not my Koye! I like my Koye. Koye does me good. Oh, I didn't realize he banned Bullseye too. That's okay. Well, the Fury's kind of a bust then. Look at that, 4 Mystics in one draft he has to pick from. It is. Like, that is 100% facts. Facts. Really need Crossbones then, actually. Or Crossbones or Mantis for that Photon, and we're golden. And we're golden! That's not it. That is straight not it. Okay, well. Unfortunate. And of course, he just... What the heck, man? Could I get screwed any more in a draft? Like, seriously. None of these work for that. Well, at least we get somebody for the Photon, but... I can fight anybody else. It's at least gonna be moderately slow, maybe? I don't know. Let's get to a spot. You can finish full health. I mean, I can too, but he might be able to be faster. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Dude, if I wasn't losing 5 extra seconds when I freaking do this, man. Dude, can you, like, throw specials to me? Ah, thanks for that. That's lovely. Alright, we actually need like a rupture. There we go. No! Okay, messed it up. Let's go! I almost butchered it. I really wish I didn't have to place next. Wow, okay, you actually gave this possibility of winning here. If we don't win it though, we lose. So, no pressure. Alright, we won. Wow, he should not have put that down. Gave me that win. He had it in the bag if he went to round 3. You say it now, we haven't hit 20 in a row. Mantis is a force to be reckoned with, man. She can punch up that matchup. She can punch even on the disadvantage of Onslaught. So she can do rank 3 Onslaught's fine. Although the last one, because I messed up the rotation, like I didn't get enough down before I did the special that it didn't actually kill him. But she doesn't need the dupe. So the dupe realistically just makes it her slightly better defender. Offensively, it doesn't like do anything. Not really, anyway. Oh, hallelujah. I was not expecting to actually win that, so. Take what we can get. We still need another 4 in a row, though. So 5 in a row total to break 500. Ugh. But we're still below where we started. Crossbones, I think, probably takes on more matchups overall than Mantis. But Mantis is a better defender than Crossbones, generally. BC? What? Black Cat, you mean? Yes, I do have Black Cat. I'm like, PC. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. I figured it out first. Figured it out. Yeah, that's actually a bit slow for Jugs on Enchantress. No, that's legit. Jugs is just that dumb. If Enchantress doesn't like screw you with her spells, like, yeah, that's legit. Have you not been seeing the 26-second fights I've been doing? Or faster? Like, if the special 2, you get the special 2 and that's just straight kills, you're talking like a 19-second fight with Juggernaut. If they have a lower health pool or you just get all the crits, you know. He is uber buzzed. Yeah. Black Cat's like solid though, because she does also a lot of matchups. She can pretty easily do the it's only rank 2, we'll go ahead and leave that one. She can do the things, photons, also really good for Rintra. She can do Rintra really good. They have a lot of similar utility, but they each take certain slightly better matchup differently. Like Crossbones can do that matchup. Photon's generally faster than Crossbone. Or Mantis is generally faster for Photon than Crossbone. Generally. Literally banned all of the Mystics except for Spiral, which we didn't get. He got Spiral, of course he did. Because of course he would. I might have to chuggy that. We'll see. See what happens. I don't know. Kind of got screwed by that one. I just might have to just call that one a loss. Do I have to place first? Of course I do. I have to place first 99% of the time. Hold on. Yeah, that's interesting. We might be able to pull out a win on this one. Still a good score though. Didn't mean to eat that. Let's go. That was a really weird on defense there, but it was a weird one. Trasus, you're banned. What? I see you. Alright, we have to go for the win. If we don't, we lose, I think. So let's go for the win. Alright, domino, just don't do domino things and we'll be fine. Come on. Oh, fudge, dude. Gosh, dang it, dude. Unbelievable, dude. And he can win that if he doesn't screw up, and then we lose round 3 from a guaranteed win. Unreal, dude. Yep. Well, she plays the shocks, which gets rid of the, No, I don't. I lose because he's got frickin' Serpent. I've got no counter. I've got nothing. I cannot win that. Or actually, we gotta do this. Okay. Okay. Okay, maybe winnable. Maybe. This is not a good matchup, though. I don't like this matchup in a normal meta. Okay, bro. Thanks for the lag, bro. Alright. Come on. No, don't you dare do that. Come on. Come on, throw it. You. No! Bro! Oh my gosh! I was trying to use my special there, and he just threw it right at me. Let's go! That's what I was trying to do. But thankfully he let himself be Mantis on defense with only Science Champion, so. Yeah, I see it. I thought I was screwed, but then I was like, okay, he's got only Science left, I can do it this way, so we're fine. Wick? No, he was here. No, Cyber Wick's right there. Because both of his Science Champions rely on debuffs, which she completely shuts down Science Champions on defense. So she couldn't get any Furies, which is like all her damage, so. Plus he had to never let her throw a special one, basically. Yeah, and then you have to deal with the possibility of going to sleep, and yeah. Which he must have dealt with well enough, but she couldn't get any damage. And same thing with like it probably, like, Photon might have worked better than trying to do it with her. But who knows? Who knows? Oh man. I got lucky that eating that special 2 didn't cost me. Still did so much damage. I don't like Onslaught for that matchup, but thankfully he was throwing the special ones pretty frequently. My soul score is over 500,000 now. Yeah, 516. Legacy, that's a good question. I actually haven't seen him been pushing this season. Legacy's fine for BGs. I'm actually not sure where he's at. If it's not true. Yeah, I know Legacy. I don't know where he's at. I haven't been watching. He hasn't been streaming it, has he? Just a problematic thing he uses. It's a rank 4 Omega Sentinel too. I usually beat Legacy too, but it doesn't mean, like, it's just how it winds up going. Alright, he banned actually all of the best options for fighting Onslaught. So, we'll take that. We'll take it. Got that for that. Also banned top options for this. He does have the wolf, but Shaggy. Yeah, I know. Legacy and Legacy. Different champions. Now the real question is how well I actually need to do this. some of the weirdest, like, drafts I've like ever seen. Like, is this like a modder? Like, I don't even know. The draft is so bizarre. Like, I have no idea. Like, that's not gonna be awesome. I mean, workable-ish, I suppose, but not like awesome. We counter the invisible this way, so let's go and do this. Such a weird draft, man. Crap. That was not okay. Should have been like the easiest win. But he like special 2 countered after, yeah, dude, he did nothing. If I just landed, like thrown my special 2, I gotten my special 2 off, I would have won that. Friggin' Lumitrix, man. It's still a weird draft, like, I don't even know. Like, I legit don't even know. Surprise! Ooh. Crap. Oh, man. Oh. God, that was terrible. Should not have lost round one, though. Very skilled BGs. There's no way that works great, right? Yeah, like 420 to like secure Mysterium probably. No, it's not what we wanted. Gosh, dang it, dude. Survived, but our score kind of sucks. Did you just pause? Like, what the heck? Did you pause or disconnect? We want to find out. To be fair, I deserved that win anyway, because round one was stupid. Well, the draft was bizarre, to say the least. Nah, he disconnected. That's a disconnect. Bummer. We needed to survive. Ugh. Yeah, stream survived barely. But I think we ought to play the connection problem song. I think we should do that. Just to, you know, we should do it.
Go live and check the status. Everything's fine without the tone my apparatus. Doing good, having fun, yeah, this is a blast. Keeping up this connection, just stay at last. Shoot, not again, no, not today. Why's the Wi-Fi gotta be this way? Tell you not my fault, don't know what's going on. Guess all the apps think
in the beta, yeah, you get to see it ahead of time and you get 7-star shards.
Right in the middle of doing something. Now the Wi-Fi's gone and I've got nothing. it's going
It's
so
22,000
slow. Wanna keep
temperature.
going, but Wi-Fi's a no-show. Come on back, let's keep it going. Gotta stay thin, nice for knowing.
About a
Please,
1.5
dear Wi-Fi, don't hold me out. At least you aren't hearing what I scream and shout. One more drop, telling you I'll lose my mind. Almost like McDee's Wi-Fi's all I could find. Connection drop, stream stopping cold. 1 second here, man, this crap gets old. Right in the middle of doing something. Now the Wi-Fi's gone and I've got nothing. Have a connection drop, stream stopping cold. 1 second here, man, this crap gets old. Right in the middle of doing something. Now the Wi-Fi's gone and I've got nothing. Tried restarting, MBS starts reconnecting. Not dead yet, don't wanna try, just resurrecting. Why is it so hard to keep the Wi-Fi up and stable? Just wanna keep on streaming long as I am able. Connection drop, stream stopping cold. 1 second here, man, this crap gets old. Right in the middle of doing something. Now the Wi-Fi's gone and I've got nothing. Not even chat survived, yet the stream is blown. Now I'm sitting, me, myself, and all alone. Maybe for next time, try streaming from the moon, just to see that the Wi-Fi won't die so soon. Reconnecting, but it's going so slow. Wanna keep going, but Wi-Fi's a no-show. Come on back, let's keep it going. Gotta say, it's been nice for knowing. Oh please, you win. Oh please, dear Wi-Fi, don't hold me out. At least you aren't hearing what I scream and shout. One more drop, telling you I'll lose my mind. Almost like McDee's Wi-Fi's all I could find. All I could find. All I could find. Yeah, tried restarting and oh yeah, starts reconnecting. Not dead yet, don't wanna try, just resurrecting. Why is it so hard to keep the Wi-Fi up and stable? Just wanna keep on streaming long as I am able. Not even chat survived, yet the stream is blown. Now I'm sitting, me, myself, and all alone. Maybe for next time, try streaming from the moon, just to see that the Wi-Fi won't die so soon. Not even chat survived, yep, the stream is blown. Now I'm sitting, me, myself, and all alone. Maybe for next time, try streaming from the moon, just to...
Yeah, I messed it up. Messed it up. Oh, bummer. Didn't take quite long enough. But Yelena! Oh man. Love to see it. You love to see it, man. First year's shoot. I mean, shoot. I think we just go for the win. I don't think he gets that down well enough. I mean, that's tough to pull out. To make it work. Without like being able to parry normally. You can parry the special, but he's gonna take some damage. has a win, boys. I mean, he got it down, but yeah, it took a whole lot of damage in the process. Yeah. 19. Baby. Finally beat something that was well above me for good points. Alright, let's do another one. We're having fun with these. Play the BG song. Sure, why not?
Cue him up, this rap's alright. Come on now, let's win tonight. Meta's changing, gotta stay ahead. No mishap, but my streak is dead.
Good jigger.
Queuing up, this draft's alright. Come on now, let's win tonight. Meta's changing, gotta stay ahead. No misstep, or my streak is dead. Turn by turn, I'll make my draft. Attack, defend until the score gets math. Scoreboard climbing, yeah, trust the grind. Chasing wins, man, it's my time. Battleground and climb to the top.
You 300? I don't know that it works that way.
Season's up, I'm locked and loaded. Victory's calling, yeah, I'm devoted. Strategies that keep us 30 in a deck. Adapt to lose, wait, what the heck? Win streak strong, I got that loaded. Victory's calling, yeah, I'm devoted. Strategy, just 30 in a deck. Adapt to lose, wait, what the heck? Win streak strong, I got that flow. But what bad matchup, there we go. Beat the grind, you want them rewards. No falling down, just climb aboard. Cue me up, I'm locked and ready. Can't be shaking, my hands are steady. Decks are stacked, but I'm good to go. It ain't what you got, but what you know. Got no excuses, no restraints. Just keep on playing, no complaints. But I'm good to go. It ain't what you got, but what you know. Got no excuses, no restraints. Just keep on playing, no complaints. Play along, yeah, win with me. GG till I'm tasting me. Then you back up, no time to stall. Battleground life, I want it all.
Not the most awesome. Draft. To be like that. Of course, he just. Okay, well, this draft is shot. This draft sucks. That was terrible. Dude, we just got screwed so hard. I think we're just a little hosed. I think we're a little hosed. Oh, bro, I missed my parry. would have been so good if I didn't miss the parry there. Yeah. Hand period. Yeah, it's my channel logo, but it's also just the fairy tale emblem. But hey, it's a war. Like, I don't make the rules, I just lives by them. Yeah, the problem is we're like, well. Depending on what it gives me, will depend on what I give him. Okay. So we give him this. See, this is one is where it was like actually to my benefit that it went the way it did. So. I literally lost that because of the load lag. Like it did, like I finished the fight and it just killed 10 seconds. Unbelievable. No. Might be okay. Cutting it close. Heck, nabbit. Put sugar! Blade, Gamma 4. Depends on how much you were struggling to get there, man. Killing it. Whew, man. Back up over 500. Oh my gosh. Only took 5 wins in a row. Yeah, we won 7 of the last 8. Ugh. That's pretty darn good. Basically 6 in a row. Let's see, let's do another one. Let's do, this one's been appropriate today too.
Fingers fly, but the game don't care. Tap to parry, but it wasn't there. Enemy swings, I dodged too late. Now I'm tasting virtual fate. Flame drops hit like a sucker punch. Press the screen, but it didn't do too much. One more try, no wait, I didn't survive. The lag says now while I try to revive. Parry too soon, dodge too late. My input's lost to the digital fate. Every move feels like a guess. Text Text check failed, yeah, it's a mess. I swipe left, but I dodge right. Parry on time, but I still lose the fight. Frame drop hits, now I'm stuck in place. Boss wins up, blade right in my face. I mash so hard, but nothing lands. Phantom is what's in my hands. One more try, I'll take the bait. Game crashes, guess I'll wait. Perfect, yeah, not today. I swipe left, but my dude just stays. Counterattack, yeah, in my dreams. Guess I'll just spam and pray, it seems. Missed my block and took the hit. My health bar's gone, man, I'm sick of it. Lock spike laps, I feel the pain. I swear I'm good, but the game's to blame. Hurry too soon, dodge too late. My input's lost to the digital fate. Every move feels like a guess. Text check failed, yeah, it's a mess. I swipe left, but I dodge right. Parry on time, but I still lose the fight. Frame drop hits, now I'm stuck in place. Boss wins up, blade right in my face. I mash so hard, but nothing lands. Phantom is what's in my hands. One more try, I'll take the bait. Game crashes, guess I'll wait. One day I'll time it, one day I'll win. One day my dodge won't vanish again. But until then, I'll blame the net and keep on raging on this reset. I swipe left, but I dodge right. Parry on time, but I still lose the light. Lost at 1%, I go for the kill. Lost my hits, I'm standing still. I mash so hard, but nothing lands.
Oh, yep, that's shooter right there.
I try to evade. Wi-Fi dies, progress unsaved.
Like, how is the prestige showing is that high when the dude doesn't have the other champions in the... That makes no sense. Mysterium player. No! We need to keep matching celestial people so we don't lose a bunch of points. You go, you go. Actually, wow, geez, what is this deck? What the heck? Ban all the rank 4s. Yeah, maybe it's like a, yeah, because that was like wonky looking. Let's see, I banned those. He's got that. Fine. People just need to pay attention better to like how things are worded, you know. People are screwing it up on the forums and all that stuff. No, well, actually we have Gemini, so we can take you. Now though we need, okay, well, also, well, this is unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, active prowess effect. Yeah, it's... Yeah. But I also heard that they weren't working, so it's like, I don't know. Should we try doing this with Snurpy and see if we can get it to work? Screw it, let's try it. Let's try it. Why not? Crap, that's not what I wanted. Crap. That was slow. Slow. Yeah. I don't know how people were doing that, like, in the sub-minute that I've had mine done that way. Oh well. He's fine. He's fine. Yeah, we actually don't need jugs for anything else. This is fine. Full of glass. It's hard for me to like focus in, like, because I don't have anything in my ear right now as far as sound, so it's like I have to have something in the background. Normally I have music on, but because of I have the desktop going through it, I don't have the music going right now. Not having that is like really weird. But I'm like focused on what I'm doing, so disconnect or something will happen here. He might have disconnected. Yeah, we kind of had him screwed anyway. Kinda had him screwed anyway. This is peak. This is the highest we've ever been. We finally got it back up. Ugh. Bruh. Ugh. I don't want to play anymore. I've been add BGs for 6 hours. Those losses hurt. Those hurt bad. But we're above where we lost all that, because where did we bottom out at? We bottomed out at 399. And we're back up here, so whew. Yeah, I think it's getting late enough anyway. I think we go ahead and call it a day. Save. On the BGs. Let's see. Let's just kind of chill for a second though. See, we played that one. I think this one's better with like the lyrics up as well. But I think we play my ode to Kabam, like, you know, my poking fun here. It's better with the video, like if you want to like actually listen to it. This one is up on the channel, but I think we end it with the ode to Kabam and call it that.
Oh, Kabam, yeah, Kabam, don't be amused. All the data and all the players just feeling
Contrasts.
bugs and issues galore. Problem isn't yours, so must be mine. Yet somehow explore. Battleground is just fine.
Contrasts.
Patch day arrives, we hope and we pray. But what do we
Are you on my list?
Bugs or your BA a fix? Oh no, that's still weeks down the line. Unless it's a bug where you lose a dime. Oh, Kabam, your logic's a maze. Buffs take forever, but nerfs just days. A chip too strong, you'll whine and frown. But if they're weak, have to wait till next year's around. Drop rate so low, feel like falling into a trap.
It is Intrast. Yeah, it's Intrast,
Your
right?
crystal spin, the odds such crap you teased. Baited the banquet's near. Not only isn't better, but even worse than it was last year. The forum's a useless space where things reside. With mods that just whisper, we'll pass it along inside. We shout, we beg,
yeah, 8 hours ago.
Yet somehow the answer's impossible to even find. Yet here we are, like addicts seeking, hooked by the chance there'll be good news leaking. Oh, Kabam, you don't, yeah, you got to know. Knowledge might be power, but man, you're slow.
I think we try and make one final push of it on Monday. See what we can have happen and call it the season, basically. More like what fight did I do? It wasn't pretty. Mike, yeah, we can show the deck. I clearly used a less than ideal option, but I went ahead and took like the hardest fight on the map just on the off season because whatever, why not? It went very badly. I got 1 attack bonus on the fight. Deck. So we did make 1 tweak to the deck. Like after a few hours, did a rank up. I ranked up crossbones and threw them in there. The one time I actually drafted them to use, I lost. It's terrible, but yeah. So all rank 3s or better, except for we have the two 6-stars. I believe it's only 2. Yeah, 2 6-stars and one rank 2. Everybody else is rank 3 or 4. So the strongest my deck has like ever been. So for sure. See, I didn't happen to use a saga on it because I didn't think it was gonna matter, but it went terribly. It was the hazard shift, so I used onslaught because the way the noting is worded, it's kind of obnoxious. I think it should be tweaked to be immune or less potent, not just less potent. Because for the most part, people have been just like, you use whatever counters the fight in Odin for the shock resistance and just do it that way. But I don't know. But yeah, no, it sucked. Bad AI. On top of it, just I wasn't seeing near enough damage either. Still won. Nice. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. Unless someone wants to do a friendly to close us out. Do that and get music in my ears so I'm not like driving myself insane. And then I'll try and do some more ranked matches Monday. I might burn a little energy tomorrow in some, maybe. We'll see. Maybe not. I might just kind of take it easy. Not you. See, where'd he go? Is he still in here? Might have gone to bed, actually. Debo. You're down? Alright, send me a friend request. I should have it, should be open. Yeah, I've got 1 slot available right now, so. Gdinsky, I'm actually not sure who that is. Deadster I could probably get rid of. Kikius, I have no idea who that is. Inside story, I'm not sure. But the IGN is the same. It's Ace Fusion 96. Yeah, thank you, Sand. What's up, Zode? You won't get out if you log in. Yeah. Let's see. Is Ghouls? I have no idea who that is. So if you're not in the chat, then what 96 means? What do you think it means? Yeah, and Balance got it first. I was thinking of you, Skill. We can get you after. I'm down for a couple friendlies. I'm a little burnt on the GC after winning 8 out of 9 of the last 9. So yeah, we made it all the way back, Zone. You graduated in 96? Jeez, man. Yeah, I graduated in 2014. Oh yeah, I forgot I watched you stream. Your deck is weird, dude. Your deck is weird. Like, this goes, that goes. Like, I don't know, I don't really care about your blade. Or anybody else, really get rid of that too. Or, you have a really weird, like, deck, dude. But derp. Nah. What? How many? What are your points at right now? You got the poverty bullseye, man. Like, what the heck is that? Like, come on, bro. Like 300. You dropped again. I thought you were like, I thought I saw you at like 500 something early, like when I started streaming. Yeah, I'm like, you were C6 and you dropped hard. Yeah, you got ruined, dude. Absolutely ruined. Ruined. Stupid Koye. And the wolf. Oh, that's nice. Cool, we like that. We like that. You know, we also like that. Huzzah. We like to see it. Cool beans. Cool beans. We like beans. Beans. Dude, last night, what was the cooking stream? The quesadilla, that was the best quesadilla I have ever eaten. Like, it was amazing. So friggin' good. It was the bomb. It was the bomb for reals. It's not full moon right now, is it? I didn't think it was. I told you not to, man. I told you not to. Calves are terrible. No. Okay, well. Dude, I hate that like clips me, man. Dude, did it just trigger twice? Did it actually trigger? Hold on. We're gonna go back and watch that after this. Did that trigger twice? Dude, $500 is nothing. Like, jeez, it's a lot of money. You got ISO for days now, though. Alright, let's see if we can get Serpent to, like, be nice to me. Can he be kind? Like, let's hope so. Yeah, Act 6 is pretty not that bad. Bro, can you, like... Okay, well, that's... slow. Alright. Yeah. Also true. Pretty soon there. I'm just like kind of chilling down now. Yeah, we'll do you, and we might call it there. Thankfully, I think we're okay. I don't think. Yeah, that win, unfortunately. From Brazil, yes so. What's up, Marcos? This isn't friendly, but add Hanson to the chat. We're going for style points. We'd use the Koye if it wasn't a friendly. Your account's not big enough, Larry. Like, it just... you keep trying to send me a friend request. I'm not... Your account's not viable for a friendly like this. But yes, it definitely is. No, you dick. Ugh. What it was style points. Let's go. GG's imbalanced. You would have had me if you had a better round 2, because you beat me round 1 pretty handedly. So. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Ouch. Rough. That'll do it. And I hit a special 2 that I shouldn't have either, so I don't know that you would have to get like really lucky to shut it off. I should have finished full health there, and obviously 44 seconds. So, and again, I went for the style points. Okoye would have like destroyed this fight. Like he wouldn't have thrown a special at all. So we went for the style points just because we could. Bullseye is a lot of fun to use. Like for this like size stuff, like it's actually a lot of fun. All right, what do we got going here? Okay, still quite a bit of 6s. We don't care too much. Rid of the jack. GG's, man. And you get yourself back into Celestial, because 300 points, bruh. That is rough. Well, even outside of having the Fury, like I've taken out things like ridiculously fast. I don't like this draft so far. Yeah, just gotta roll with the RNG and make the best of it. Never used a reroll. Never used one. Ah. We don't do that here. Okay. Screw it. Attack. Go ahead, dude. Yeah. You got me with that one. That's a loss round. That's a loss round. Let's see if we can not get screwed over by the MD and just have fun with it. Yeah, BG tokens are pretty trash. Yeah, T4, yeah. Buy all the cheap stuff. That's what I've like been doing in the buy all the little stuff. Buy all the little things. Yeah, see that was happening. Okay, I'm not even letting MD screw me over here. Yep. Enchantress, why you gotta be like that? Dude, like, I am missing that horrendously. Yeah, I knew that was happening too. Well, that fight sucked. I was so winnable too. GG's, man, I lost. Go figure. Was this a rank 3 or rank 4? No, frickin'. You did not dash at me. Yeah. Man was a dick. That was definitely only rank 3. Why did you even force it into round 3, dude? Like, what was the point? You would have won straight up. In round 2, the cow. I'm reading most of it. Their interests. This matchup sucks. Especially punching up this big. God dang it, too fast on it. GG's. You had me round 2 if you'd placed that instead. GG's. I don't know why you went for a round 3. Literally screwed yourself over that way. Well, I mean, with that score, actually, it still would have been a win either way, I guess. But you should have won that one. Only because mine went poorly, though. If it had gone the way it should have, this one had gone better, you know, won that one, but whatever. Sorry, man. Nah, I gotta call it a night. I'm sorry. I need to get some dinner and just kind of chillax. We got ourselves back into C6. Like in the middle of C6. We'll try and get up a little bit better Monday. Give one more hoorah to try and. But GG's, man. GG's. We both kind of played that poorly. Just a little bit. Thank you guys. Let's see. Is Max on? Is Max? What is Max doing here? Where is my? There it is. Wait, where's my button? Abido's going. Look at that. Oh yeah. You know what's up. Alright. So let's... Bam. The Ace Raid. Abido doing BGs. I just thought it made it his thing sounded like, at least. So thank you guys so much. We had really good viewership today on the for the BGs. So thank you guys so much. You guys help me keep going. So thank you as always. Have yourselves a great night, the rest of your weekend, and I will hopefully see you around on Monday. Peace.